just moments away now from puck drop. The Tigers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Straubing's on the attack. Feeds it over. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Handles a pass from the right wing. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick pass to Connolly. Shakes off the coverage. And he slides it quickly to McKenzie. Great read to break up the play. Bremerhaven's across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Urbis. Oh, a clutch save!
McIntyre's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Taken along the wall by Jensen. Shot! Oh, the blocker stop on that. Centering feed! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Handles the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Intercepted the pass. And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Moves the pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Takes the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Bremerhaven's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Noche. Sends a pass over. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Straubing's going to play it from the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Noche. And it's a quick pass to Melnick. Shot! And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Tigers will go to work here in the offensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Turns that one away. Quick feed to Samuelson. Slips by the check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Dishes it off. Hammers it. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
St. Denis gains the line and into the offensive zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Friesen's won the draw here in their own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Great save by McIntyre. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Lear's won the faceoff. Centering pass. Can't connect the play. Takes it at center. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. They go on the attack from the left side. Slides it across. He scores!
Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot. Pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Bremerhaven's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Passes it over. Oh, it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Let's see what the officials are calling.
A tight game at the end of a period, and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
The Penguins get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Fribourg-Gotteron's got the puck against the boards. And he keeps possession. And he takes the dish. Shuts him down. Grabbed along the board by Noche. And the puck clears the zone. Moves the puck. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sobalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Straubing's penalty killers are on the ice here to start the period, and they gain possession. The Tigers take it along the wall, and that goes off a player. Fribourg-Gotteron's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Urbis. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by McIntyre!
McIntyre's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And he takes the pass. Blocked in traffic.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Skating with it. Oh, what a save right there. And that's blocked. That's picked up by the D. The Tigers move to the offensive zone. Lear's got it to the side. Grabs the puck away. Picked up along the wall by Jensen. Fribourg-Gotteron's got it in their own zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And some good footwork to kick it away. Lear slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Here comes the call from the official.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Straubing's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way
And
to...
he rings the post! Godlewski freezes the puck, and we'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, he hasn't been busy all night, but just real good decision there to just jump on and gobble that puck up.
Scott's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Tigers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it done. The Tigers gain control of the puck against the wall. Straubing's got it across the line. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Gets it out of his own end. Loses the coverage there. Solid check to slow him down. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. And he comes up with it. Fribourg-Gotteron's got the puck. Power play has expired.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Here he is on the backhand. Tremendous stuff by Godlewski's.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Fribourg-Gotteron's got possession here in their own end. Now a quick pass to Eminger. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he's ridden off the puck. Centering deep. He scores! What a play!
I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick, he lets it go for the tally.
More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Tigers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Good stand-up hit. Fribourg-Gotteron's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Change up.
Fribourg-Gotteron's got a hold of it along the wall. Through center. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! What a glove save by McIntyre!
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Feeds it over! Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net, and he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. The Tigers gain possession along the wall. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Braun. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Let's get the call.
Well, he's going to get the slashing call here, James, and it's a stick infraction. What that means is you're in a vulnerable spot. Why? Your opponent has gained position on you.
Fribourg-Gotteron's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Here he is with the backhander. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Green's lugging the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick shot! Great stop by Godlewski's! Urbis moves the puck. Fribourg-Gotteron's crossed the line and on the attack. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
Braun's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Tigers get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Quick pass to St. Denis. Sends the pass over. He got all of that hit. Well, two periods down and one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more as we are still tied? Fires it! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Godlewski's! Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Tigers win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get
on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And now he moves it quickly to Jensen. Bumped off the puck. A chance for the one-timer. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. This shift is more than just a goal, James. It's about everything that tied into it. Relentless pressure, being tenacious. And you know the coaches will be showing this kind of video in practice tomorrow. Why? Because there was a collective unit that was fierce on the puck, and they knew exactly when to drive the lanes. They just simply wore their opponent down and capitalized.
Bremerhaven's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game. Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Takes the puck at the point. Centering in front. Block shot. Trying to gain a step. All alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Into the corner now. Lets it fly. Scores! And we are tied after the power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game. You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just hang it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Bremerhaven's won the draw in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. No, yeah, you gotta sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James.
And I think the officials have seen enough of this, and I think the fans will probably see enough of these guys too, Cheryl.
Yeah, if they stay in the game, you know what's coming. It's going to continue throughout the game, so they're gone, and they'll go to the showers, and they'll get cooled off.
The Tigers take it across the line. Puck scooped up by Melnick. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Tigers, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Tigers take it across the blue line. Dishes it off. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And the puck's knocked loose. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, the shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
The Tigers are off to a great start here in the third with a quick goal here, now up by 2.
Well, if you looked at the analytics, you'd never believe that they were winning this game by 2, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots, but they have been opportunistic. It's all about quality over quantity.
Picked up along the boards by Melnick. Takes the feed. Big time glove save by Godlewski's. Still lots of time left in the period. Straubing's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. He was totally locked in on that play. Bremerhaven's got it along the wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Looks to pass it to McKenzie. Straubing's on the attack. Takes a shot with the stop. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck over. The Penguins played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Braun. Pushes it across to McKenzie. And he slides it quickly to Connolly. Uses the force on that hit. And he feeds it down to Urbis. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. A center feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Straubing's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Pass it up ahead. Oh, absolutely rocked him in the corner.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
And he takes the feed.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Tigers move the puck in the defensive zone. Straubing's in on the offensive attack now. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Bremerhaven's looking to break out. Here we go, odd-man rush. Turned aside with a glove by McIntyre. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Friesen's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed, moving in. Bremerhaven's got the puck along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. And he loses control here. The The Tigers have it now. Puck moved over to Melnick. Bremerhaven's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. And he slides it quickly to Jensen. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. The Penguins have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Bremerhaven's won the faceoff. Takes the feed at the point. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. puck is dropped, and we are underway. Fehérvár's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the puck. Takes the feed. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Moves it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. And he takes the feed. Here he is, wristed on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Dynamo's gained possession along the boards. AB-19's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Great save. Played it perfect. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Pardubice's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Fehérvár's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Receives the pass. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Along the half wall with the puck. Tees it up. It's in. He scores.
I'm not sure if the goalie saw this or tracked this correctly, James, but it was just a bullet of a shot from the point that had seeing eyes.
Dynamo's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And it's a quick pass to Dvorak. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here they come on the attack. Dumps the puck in. Tries to get it over to Messner. Fehérvár's got a hold of the puck. Messner's got it against the boards. There's a chance in front. Misses. Back at the point, they set it up. Passes it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. They've really got him on their heels here now. Here's a drive. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Past the midway mark in this period. Dynamo's up 1-0. Pardubice's got the win off that draw. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Fehérvár's got it along the wall. Dynamo's got the puck. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Here in the late going of the frame, Dynamo's ahead 1-0. They win the draw and go on the attack. Puts the puck on net. Makes the stop with the blocker. Handles it along the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moving into the attacking zone. Slides the puck down low. Angles it over to Gauntz. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Handles the pass. Inside the final minute of the first here. Fires it on net. It scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a short pass to Berger. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Fehérvár is fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Feeds it over! I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, the poke check! What a read by the goaltender! Takes the pass. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shot! Denies him on the play. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Look out! Nice save from point-blank range.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Fehérvár's got a hold of the puck. Pardubice's ready to go on the attack. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And the puck's booted away. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Now a quick pass to Cheek. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. A chance from the slot. And that's off target as it hits the body. AB-19's through center and now in the offensive end. And that's intercepted. They put the puck into the offensive end. Lights them up into the boards. Sends a pass over. Pardubice's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Berger's got the puck. Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Moves the puck into the attacking area. Pardubice's got possession at center. Feeds it to Saboro. Quick feed to Radil. AB-19's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck grab by Saboro. Radil's got it in the defensive end. Here we go, odd man rush here. Dishes it off. And that pass is redirected. All alone. Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
AB19's got it in their own zone. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sedlak's won the draw and they're on the attack. Slides it across. To the front. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. Fehérvár's got possession of the puck. AB19's looking to break out. Poked away in the neutral zone by Sedlak. Throws it in. AB19's got a hold of the puck now. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Keeps a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Big time stop there. Rocks him. Taken along the wall by Atkinson. Passes it over. Can't get it to go. Dynamo's got the puck along the boards. Rips it from the blue line. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. Two. Periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Good hit to bump him off the puck. Fehérvár's got the puck. Pardubice looking to break out of their own end. Dynamo's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stick save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now he angles it across to Sedlak. Shot! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And now he passes it to Campbell. AB19's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed from his own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the dish. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Cheek's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a nice feed up through the middle now. Pumps it away in his own end. Puts it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Pardubice's got it in the defensive zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Quick shot! Makes the save. AB19's, here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, did you hear that? He put it off the iron. Fehérvár's got a hold of it along the wall. Dynamo's got it against the boards.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Pardubice's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Denies him with the save. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And a stick breaks that up. Shuts him down. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Pardubice's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Fehérvár's gained possession along the boards. Dumps it into the O-zone. Moves the puck. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets the puck in deep. Great feed from the left side. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes it to the net. And now he moves it quickly to Straubing. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Dynamo's got a hold of it against the wall. Huge steal in his own end. AB19's in transition. Still has possession. Moves it to Brown. Pardubice's got the puck in their own end. Sedlak's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Dynamo's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
From the left side, takes it at center. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Pardubice's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. Fehérvár's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Campbell. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Fires it! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw on their own end. And he takes the pass. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Pardubice's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. I always find it amazing at the end of the third period, everyone is so urgent. I mean, why can't you just play like this for 60 minutes, right? But they find a way to convert on it, and this could wind up being the game winner.
Dynamo's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Fehérvár's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. There's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time winding down. Final horn. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Straubing's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck over to McKenzie. They've got numbers here. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick pass to De La Rose. Here they come on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Brandt. And he slides it quickly to Lear. McKenzie's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Connolly. And he loses control of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Freiburg's got a hold of the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Green. Great pressure to force the turnover by Walmart. Slides the puck down low. Hated of a shot. Puts it just wide of the net. Decides to go to the backhand. McIntyre's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Freiburg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets in the lane with the body. Straubing's got a hold of it against the wall. The Tigers played along the wing. Takes the shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. With possession along the wall. The Tigers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. The Tigers gain control of the puck. Oh!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. The cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Freiburg sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
The Tigers win the draw. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Walmart's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Freiburg's got possession of the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, off the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Tigers carry it along the wall. Rips it and rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. The Tigers get their man back. We're back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
McIntyre's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Freiburg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Unable to reach that one. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to McKenzie. Gains the zone from the right side. Handles that one. Freiburg's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it to Lear. And he slides it quickly to McKenzie. And makes the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Sorensen's gaining momentum. Here's a chance. That's blocked. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Tigers looking against the half wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Tries to feed it over to Braun. Here he is in front. It's in. He scores.
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Straubing's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Here's a short pass to Braun. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. He got all of that one. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Boards had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And a great save! Freiburg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Connolly's got it across the line. Quick feed to McKenzie. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Connolly's got it along the wing. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's kicked free. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Freiburg's in now. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Freiburg's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed. Gains the zone along the right wall. Straubing's got the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it to Bortman. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Tigers gain possession along the wall. Straubing's on the attack. Chance in front. Denies them in close. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Back to the blue line. And he gets in front of that rocket. The Tigers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Across the line. And somehow he hangs on. Slides the puck over. Fires it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
Bear has been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And he takes the feed. Shot! Makes a save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the midway mark in this period. Straubing's ahead 1-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. What a steal in his own end. Steps into the offensive end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Up along the wing. Straubing's got the puck against the boards. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Tigers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by McKenzie. Blocked in traffic. DeLaRose moves it into the attacking end. There's a collision with some authority. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Just misses. Straubing's moving it up the ice. Freiburg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. Taken by Braun. They fight for it along the boards. Delayed penalty looming. The Tigers will play it in their own end. Shot! Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Straubing's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. 40 minutes. It's down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Freiburg's short-handed unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Handles the puck, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Shot tipped in front. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Passes it over. Scott, no! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play.
Wallmark's almost out of the box.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
And here's a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by McIntyre. Coughs it up on the play. Slides the puck ahead to Sorensen. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Oh, relentless. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. One defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Freiburg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Straubing's got the puck. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Quick pass across to Marchand. He carries the puck up along the wing. Marchand's got it along the boards. Takes the shot, and that goes off a body. Picked up along the wall by Marchand. And now he tries to get it across to Braun. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Moves the puck from off. Oh, the boards and the glass rattled there on that hit.
Not just rattled, James. It is clearly broken, and the cleanup crew, they got some work to do.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. The Tigers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it across. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Freiburg's moving it along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, he'll feel that one. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Levels him with the hit.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench. I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the...
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Freiburg's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period. Szymanski's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Quick pass to Walmart. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Freiburg's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Portman. Oh, look at this. Here's a short pass to Melnick. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it, so he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Tigers weren't ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They score the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Freiburg's got the puck against the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Slides it to Noche. And now it's over to Braun. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Tigers take it along the wall. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Picks up the puck in his own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Freiburg's won it. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Freiburg's got the puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
And the bench may not like it, James, but they can't control it. They just got to get out there, and they got to find a way to kill this off. Late in the third period, tie game, it's all on the line.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And that's poked away. Here's a shot. They score! A power play goal puts him in front.
Now, there's critical junctures of the game where especially teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie. Now, it's like the game slows down for him. He gets to position, and he tracks the puck. You talk about goaltenders tracking it. How about him sitting there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
The Tigers are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Fun matchup in store. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Moves around along the half wall. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. The Penguins gain possession. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Was that quick enough for you? Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Dynamo's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Sends it down low. Receives the pass. Stones him in front.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Dynamo's up 1-0. Sedlak's won the draw inside his own end. Steps inside the line. Handles the pass. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fribourg-Gotteron's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Grabs the puck. Pardubice's gained possession. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes the pass. Feeds it over. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Fribourg-Gotteron's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Great glove save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Fribourg-Gotteron's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Dishes it off. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And they keep the pressure on. Glove save by the goalie. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Pardubice's got it in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Pardubice sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Zboril. Stops him with the glove.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Fribourg-Gotteron's got possession here in their own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Great pass from off the right side. Handles the puck at the point. Slides it across. Kudlowski's has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they clear that puck. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Pardubice's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Passes it over. Bremerhaven's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Centering feed! And that's stopped. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Dynamo's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Sedlak's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Slides it quickly to Conrad. The Penguins played along the boards. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Big time stop there. Uses the boards with the bank pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save. Bremerhaven's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Conrad. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he takes the pass. And he sends it across to Conrad. Picked off in the open ice. Bremerhaven's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it up. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Stops that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dynamo's won the defensive zone draw. Moves the puck. Dynamo's ready to go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Beautiful glove stop on that one. Dynamo's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Puck is dropped. We're back into a quick shot. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action. Next, right here. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Penguins are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Oh, what a great save by Kudlowski's! Pardubice's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Bremerhaven's got the win off that draw. Slides the pass over to Jensen. Here's a pass in front, and that's blocked in front. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a... Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy, heavy shot.
Well, it's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's spired, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
Grabs control of it at the point. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. A great shot is going to beat the goaltender here, James, but he drops to that butterfly position. He tries to take up most of the net, but the shooter just finds it, finds a little bit of room, and buries it.
Fribourg-Gotteron's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he sidesteps the check there. Pardubice's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sends the puck across. Oh, a clutch save!
But goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Dynamo's won the faceoff. Here he is from the slot. Fantastic save! Sends the pass over. The Penguins move to the offensive zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Fribourg-Gotteron's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Pardubice's got the puck in their own end. Fribourg-Gotteron's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Friesen. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes the feed. Slides the puck over. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a bump but hangs on. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. James, this is just an absolute clinic in body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Dynamo's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Carries it across the line. Here's the pass in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Sends the cross-ice pass. Fribourg-Gotteron's got him along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. A chance! And that was stopped. Slides it diagonally to Radil. Quick shot! And there's a glove save on the play. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the back half of this period, Dynamo's got a 1-goal lead. Pardubice's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. Sends it in deep. Dynamo's got the puck along the boards. Pardubice's looking to break out. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Pardubice's got the puck. Across the line, down the left wall. Rocks him on the play. Snaps one from the slot. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Dynamo's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Pardubice's won the draw. Puts him hard into the wall.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Fires it. Denies him with the pad save. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Getting into the later stages of this period, Pardubice's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Fribourg-Gotteron's got it, and they're on the attack. And makes the save. Handles the pass from the right side. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Dynamo's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Fribourg-Gotteron's won the face-off deep in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Sends the pass in front, and that's off target. Dynamo's got possession of the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Pardubice's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save with the glove. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Penguins win the defensive zone faceoff. All right, we've played now. "40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Dynamo's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight, and he maintains possession of the puck here. Jensen's lugging the puck. The Penguins played along the wing. Here's a pass down low. And he takes the feed. Blocked in front. Dynamo's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck. Feeds it up ahead. Takes that pass back at the point. Feeds it over. Makes the save.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Quick pass to Friesen. Fribourg-Gotteron's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Saboro. They fight for it along the boards. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Dynamo's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Quick pass over to Saboro. Sends it out in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Along the right wall and into the offensive end.
10 seconds.
Count. Penalty is almost expired.
The Penguins' man advantage fails to convert, and the team's still down by a goal.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some...
Scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter. But what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Dynamo's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. onto the puck. Godlewski's keeps it for the whistle, and I'll tell you what, this team would be lost without his performance tonight.
He's been incredible, James. I mean, so dynamic between the pipes, and really the only reason his team's still in this game.
Pardubice's got it in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save! He gloved that one! Still lots of time left here in this frame. Dynamo's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Shuts him down. Urvis picks up the puck. And now he passes up to Jensen. Here's a chance. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. I absolutely love this goal, James, because it's the attention to detail, eyes on the prize, just showing how dialed in you are to be able to have that hand-eye coordination and put that puck in the net.
Bremerhaven's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the 3rd period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Denies him!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Receives the pass. Handles the pass. Oh, what a blocker stop by Godlewski's. Past the midway mark of the frame. Bremerhaven still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Takes the pass. Passes on over to Conrad. And that's intercepted. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Regil. Gains the zone through the middle. Sends a pass over. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Bremerhaven's having a strong game with the puck, creating a ton of scoring chances, but another miss, a reason why they're trailing in this game.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Bremerhaven's got it in their own zone. Pardubice's regained possession of the puck. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Moves it quickly over to Sabor. And he stakes that one with the glove. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Pardubice's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Inside of the last minute here in this 3rd. Takes the puck at the point. Here's the blast. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Here's a short pass to Sabor. He scores! Terrible luck for the defender as it goes off his skate and in.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Here in the late going of the frame, Pardubice's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Shot! Denies him again! Big time stop there. Godlewski makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another faceoff here. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Sedlak's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Dishes it off. Too much congestion in front. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick feed to out. That's intercepted. There's a hit on the play. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Sends it in on the attack. And he takes the dish. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Dynamo's attack-first mentality really on display tonight. And Cheryl, a huge reason why they won.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you here, James. I mean, there's multiple ways to attack the net, but when you're shooting it, you're also disrupting coverage on the rebounds, and that's what they did extremely well. They were very effective, and they finally put it by.
And they've got this first period started here. Takes a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Fehérvár's in on the offensive attack now. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Dynamo's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Slides it across. Fehérvár's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away in the offensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Gauntz. Rocked him in the open ice. Through pass ahead. Takes it to the front. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, off the post. AB-19's got control of the puck. Slides the cross-ice pass. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Pardubice's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Dynamo's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Dynamo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Pardubice's got it across the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, big time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig.
And he takes the pass.
Line change, hurry!
Shot! Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Right continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender.
Stars! They put it
No,
home!
James, no. This is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs.
The goal is waved off, and after further review, it's a no goal, and everyone in the building is ecstatic.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Atkinson's got it against the boards. Dynamo's got the puck along the wall. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Fehérvár's looking to break out of their own end. AB-19's got it into the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Cuts into the paint. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puts it on net. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He scores!
Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
AB19's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Puts it in deep. Moves the puck. Sheets got it in the defensive end. Sends it over to Brown. That knocks it off the puck. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Pardubice's playing it through center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And a great save. To the low slot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Dynamo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Drills them! And a little physicality ends that threat. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. AB19's got it in the defensive zone. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
AB19's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Takes the feed at the back end. Passes it over. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Sends it across the ice. Sedlak's moving it ahead. Fehérvár's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save. Stuffs him again. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Pardubice's got it against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Sends the pass over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it to Campbell. Pardubice's got it in the neutral zone. Jostling for the puck but still maintains possession. Quick pass to Cout. Fires it. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Dynamo's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
He scores! Slick one-timer. Buries it.
That's just a heads-up shot. He saw the 5-hole open, and the quick delivery of the puck beats the goaltender clean.
Dynamo's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores the goal.
Pardubice's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, what, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
And there's the save. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and it gets in front of that to make a great save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Fehérvár's gained possession along the boards. Here we go. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Fehérvár's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first games. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
Feeds it over. Fantastic save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Pardubice's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Fehérvár's got the puck inside the offensive zone. From the slot, wrist shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he gets a blocker on that. Oh, turns it aside once again. Past the midway mark in this period. AB19 still down by 2 goals in this one. Pardubice's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes the shot. Big time stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here. Coutts got the puck. Keeps possession. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Chiefs going off for interference. Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Pardubice's got the puck against the boards. AB-19's penalty killers get a hold of it. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. And manages to clear the zone.
Cheeks almost back on the ice.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
AB-19's moving it into the offensive end. Pardubice's got a hold of it along the wall. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Moves it quickly over to Berger. AB-19's in transition. And it's a quick pass to Berger. Picked off by Dvorak. Gets it over to Kaut. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
AB-19's got to find a way to get some more shots.
Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Dynamo's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Dishes it off. Slides it across. With the stop. Takes the feed. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, he was kind of using his stick as a weapon there, James. He was hacking and whacking, and these are the types of calls that need to be made because they can result in an injury.
Fehérvár sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
AB-19's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Messner. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Skates across the blue line. Pardubice's on the attack. Quick feed to Saboral. And he takes a shot. Just got enough of that to keep it out. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes the feed. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Pardubice's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Sedlak's got it in the offensive zone. Fehérvár's got the puck along the boards. Dynamo's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Pardubice is looking to break out of their own end. Denies him!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Pardubice's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Dynamo's won the draw. From off the wall and onto his stick. And he keeps possession. Dumps it in. AB19's got possession of the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Reaches out and uses the stick. Fehérvár's on the attack. Slides the puck over. Gets the glove on it. Pardubice's got the puck in the defensive end.
Make a change, make a change.
Passes it over. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. AB19's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Great defensive effort with the stick. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Slides it over with pace to Dvorak. Takes the puck. The one-time blast. Big time save of the one-timer. Takes the feed at the point.
Change up, come on.
Fehérvár's gained possession. AB19's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Into the offensive zone. Here's the chance to set up now. Feeds it over. Fehérvár's grabbed a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Dynamo's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Feeds it over on the rush. Great reach with the poke check by Messner. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Up along the wing.
Make a change, make a change.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Pardubice's got a 5-2 lead. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Pardubice's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves behind the net. And that one's turned away. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Handles the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Sedlak's picking up steam. Fires it on net. And not much on that one. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And there's the final horn, putting a bow. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Penguins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Scores! And look who's on the board! The home team has this place a-buzzing again!
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Bremerhaven's on the board just like that, and this crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
Oh, it has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were off, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Bremerhaven's up 1-0. Straubing's won the defensive zone draw. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Maintains control of the puck. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes the feed. Bremerhaven's got the puck. Looks to make a play over to Urbis. Gains the zone from the right side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Brant. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Slides it over to Scott. Bremerhaven's ready to go on the attack. Up the neutral zone now. The Tigers gain possession in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a denial by Godlewski's. Through center along the wing. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Moves it to Friesen. Inside the offensive end now down the left. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
The Tigers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Penguins have taken a 1-0 lead. Bremerhaven's taken possession in their own end. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. And it's kicked away. Grabs the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Oh, there's one more. Straubing's moving it up the ice. Gets the puck in deep. Bremerhaven's got a hold of the puck now. The Penguins move it ahead. Receives the pass. Big-time saving goal as he gets out of it with the stick.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Tigers gain control of the puck against the wall. Good hit on the play. Picked off. Bremerhaven's got a hold of the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Braun. Straubing's across the blue line. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Puck dumped in. Directed over to Noche. The Tigers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Connolly. He handles the pass. Makes the stop with the blocker. Late goings of this period. The Penguins lead it 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Snaps it on net. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Fribourg-Gotteron's got a hold of the puck. The Penguins are in transition. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit.
Vandos broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking for more, James. He loves to attack the net.
Back at the point, they set it up. Dishes it off. Drives to the paint. Quick pass to McKenzie. Takes the pass. Sends a pass over. Denies him in front. Set for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Tigers are going to need to
score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. Well, this is just a perfectly placed slap shot, James, and he's got all the time in the world to walk into it, load and explode, and he beats the goaltender's stick side.
Straubing's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lear. Fribourg-Gotteron's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a close save by McIntyre!
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the drive. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Fribourg-Gotteron's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Play is called for offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Straubing's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Cutting to the front of the net. Wide of the net.
got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Great pressure with the stick. Mosier's taking it from his own end. And denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Takes the bank pass feed. Sends it over to Szymanski. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Intercepts it at center.
McIntyre's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Stops him cold. And he takes the dish. Shakes off the coverage. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Penguins have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Urvis brings it in. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Knocked off the puck. Urvis gets a hold of the puck in the corner. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Here's a chance. To his teammate. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Works it across to Samuelson. Lays into the body. Wrist shot from the slot. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Godlewski's.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Melnick. That's moved up ahead. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Godlewski's. Here in the back half of this period, it's 2-1. Straubing's won the faceoff. Angles it over to Lear. Now a quick pass to McKenzie. Wrists one. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And now he moves it quickly to Lear. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Penguins take it across the blue line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he takes the pass. Nice zone entry from the right side. Moves it quickly over to McKenzie. The Penguins have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Great poke check on the reach. Sends one up to McKenzie. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Moves the puck. There. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And we are underway here in period number 3. The Penguins looking against the half wall. Snagged with the glove by McIntyre. We're still in the early stages of this period. Bremerhaven's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Penguins win the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Urvis. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Tries to feed it over to Jensen. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see the call here.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Here's a shot, and the save. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Nice job to escape the zone. Sends the pass over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Handles the pass at center. And he slides it quickly to out. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Straubing's back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
From the right side, takes the pass. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Bremerhaven's got it from behind the net. Back to the blue line. Feeds it down low. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Sends it quickly to Jensen.
Bremerhaven's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
And look at this. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, that quick glove hand looks like a windmill, James. I think that was meant for the highlight reel. Unfortunately, you got to catch the puck if you want to make it there.
More than half the period left to play. Bremerhaven's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Jostled off the puck. Jensen stick handling in his own zone. The Penguins get a hold of it. That's a solid hit. Oh, smart heads up read. Straubing's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes a shot. Flushes the leather. What a save by McIntyre. The Penguins continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. The Tigers win the draw here at their own end. Big hit. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Jensen. And some good footwork to kick it away. Bremerhaven's got a hold of it along the wall. Conrad's got the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
You can play aggressive, but you got to walk the edge. This is an undisciplined penalty, and it's going to be a 2-minute minor.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get a screen in front. The purpose is to open up more lanes where the shooter gets a better look and the goaltender can't see.
Turns him away. Moves with the puck at the corner. And he takes the feed. Pass back to the point. From point-blank range. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Bremerhaven's got the puck. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Slides it across. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on.
Tuletsky has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to. But his team has played excellent in front of him and created a ton of scoring chances, a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Urbas takes it into the offensive end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Big time stop there. Picks up the puck. Bremerhaven's got the puck along the wall. Big time defensive play. Quick feed to McKenzie. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Battle along the wall. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. The Tigers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Turns it aside with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Friesen's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Evinger's got it now deep inside his own end. Puck battle along the boards. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Moves it to McKenzie. Fires it! Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And now it's to Friesen. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Shot! Great save by McIntyre! Oh, spectacular save on the play!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
The final 10 seconds. Puts it on net. Shuts him down. That's it. There's the final horn to close this. The Tigers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Connolly's got it on the offensive end. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Tigers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. Man advantage here in this set.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Puck picked up by Sabor. Stay convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert. This power play goal is a result of the face-off. I mean, winning possession right away, knowing exactly where that puck is going to go, reading the coverage perfectly for that goal.
Pardubice's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Oh, great save right there on the play. Handles the puck. Dynamo's got it along the wall. Feeds it over to McKenzie. Dynamo's got the puck here in the open ice. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Quick pass across to Braun. Huge steal in his own end. He's got a step, and that's broken up.
Well, he thought he had a lot of time there, but the defender makes a great play, works hard to get back to position, and takes away the shot.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Pardubice's ahead 1-0. Straubing's won the draw. Borchart's lugging the puck. Nice feed from the right wing. Intercepted. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Handles the puck at the point. And that goes off. Scores! He stayed with it and buries the rebound.
I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Dynamo's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Slides it back to the blue line. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Pardubice still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Tigers take it along the wall. Takes the puck. Passes it over. Comes up with the stop. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Dynamo's gain possession along the boards. Slides the puck across. With possession along the wall. Straubing's looking to break out. Takes the feed. And he takes the feed. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the feed up ahead. Fires it. Oh, fantastic save by McIntyre. Puck scooped up by Melnick. Straubing's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Dynamo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Sensational stop by McIntyre.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Dynamo's got a 2-0 lead. Sedlak's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Takes the puck. Lets it go. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. A chance for the front. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Pardubice's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves inside. Great reach with the stick by Sedlak. In close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. From the corner now. And that was red all the way. Great heads-up defensive play. Dumps it in. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Tigers have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Dynamo's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period. Right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Pardubice's got a comfortable lead here because they've owned possession time. They've got shots through to the net, and they've really controlled most of the game. And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
And it's a quick pass to Spore. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Melnick's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Dynamo's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
McIntyre's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Handles the pass. They get it out of the defensive end. Quick pass to Dvorak.
Myers almost ready to get back on the ice.
Comes up with a monster save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Dynamo's playing it through the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Sabor. Lets one go. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. With the stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Dynamo's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moving into the attacking zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And the play continues. Pardubice's got the puck against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Tigers have it from their own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Sends it out front. Picked off in front. Pardubice's in now. There's a shot. And he was ready for that save. Oh, it stops him again.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Pardubice's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Off the pass, and he keeps it out.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. A feed out front, and that's intercepted. Straubing's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabs the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Dumps the puck in. Dynamo's got the puck in the defensive end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Tigers, they've got a 2-on-1. A chance! Takes the pass. Straubing's got possession here in the offensive zone. Now he slides it up to McKenzie. Loses his balance on the play. Straubing's got the puck along the boards. Directs it on over to Connolly. Dynamo's got the puck. And that's intercepted by McKenzie. Picking up some steam at center ice. Taken by Green. Pushes it across to McKenzie. Moves it quickly over to Connolly. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the scale because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Pardubice's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game. And when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
Dynamo's playing it from the side. From one end of the blue line to the other. Oh, what a blast, but just a few inches too high.
Well, he's trying to outpower the goaltender here, but you can't score if you don't hit the net.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dynamo's looking to break out of their own end. From off the boards, he sends it into the open ice. Well, two periods down and one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Pardubice is 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Dynamo's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Pardubice's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Straubing's got the puck. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
And the puck's knocked loose. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Connolly's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Still keeps the hold of the puck. Fantastic save!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Battle along the wall. Here's a short pass to Lear. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Dynamo's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Shuts him down.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Dynamo's got it now. Denies him in front. Scott's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Dynamo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck slid down the ice. Pardubice's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Sedlak. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Scott's going to play it against the half wall. Dynamo's got control of it now from their own end. Sedlak's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Trying to clear the zone.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Pardubice's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Takes that pass back to the point, and that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Braun. Gain momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Pardubice's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And they continue to apply pressure here. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And he's ridden off the puck. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening.
The Tigers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Keeps possession on the play.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Pass across to McKenzie. Fires it on net. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Dynamo's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end.
Pardubice is staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Oh, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Pardubice's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Puck grab by Szymanski. Straubing's moving it into the offensive end. And that's knocked away. Pardubice's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Tigers take it along the wing. Quick pass to Noche. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck sent over to Sedlak. Here they are on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he takes the dish. Pardubice's looking to break out. Dynamo's on the attack. Picked off by Melnick. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Centering feed. And that goes off a stick and off target. Sporal's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Nice band pass off the boards. Shot! Time ticking away and he comes up big. And there's the final. battle it out on the ice tonight in this Champions League matchup. The Tigers start with possession as we are now underway. Shot, they score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
No, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Well, this is a real tough shot to handle, James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which would have exposed the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf.
The Tigers know this rink, they know the bounces, and they benefit jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice to close quickly, and you couldn't get a better start than that under a minute in the opening frame.
And now it's grabbed by Brandt. And he loses control here. Here's a chance to the middle, and that's stopped. And that's knocked away by Brandt. Straubing's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Oh, look at this. Play rolls on. Connolly's got it in the defensive end. AB-19's got the puck in their own end. Fehérvár's gained the line and into the zone. The Tigers gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Noche. Scott's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Tigers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Straubing's won it, and he slides it quickly to Szymanski. The Tigers take it along the wall. And that goes wide!
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
From along the boards, he takes the feed. Comes to the paint. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Straubing's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Delayed penalty coming up here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Scrum along the wall. Picks off the pass. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Straubing's got possession of the puck.
The Tigers have done everything right tonight. The habits, the shift length, everything, James.
Scores! Playing the power and power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. Let's have got another look at this, James. Yeah, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on the power play, and as a result, they score.
Straubing's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. The Tigers win the faceoff at center. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Fehérvár's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. On the attack along the boards. Still has possession. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Big time save. Oh, my pace scores. Jumps on the rebound and buries it.
Well, he does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
AB19's finally got one back after being pounded all period long.
James, they've definitely dug themselves a hole in this first period, but that's a positive. They're going to have to build on that with a lot of runway left in this game.
The Tigers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Melnick, and he loses control of the puck. Mesner's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by McIntyre. Past the midway mark in this period, AB19's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. The Tigers win the draw here in their own end. They put it in, they score!
Hold on, James. This goal was disallowed immediately. They'll have to have a second look at this to see if it went off the glove or it was pushed in directly. The official's call is going to be overturned here, James. They speak to the war room, come back on the ice. It's going to be overturned. The away team gets a good goal. This switches momentum in their favor. As you can see, their bench emphatically cheering.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Melnick. Dishes it off. Makes the save with the trapper.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Works it across to Melnick. Oh, a save with a glove!
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a kick clear here, Cheryl.
Well, he nearly snapped his twig in half on that one as he goes off the bar and in, James. I don't think the goalie saw it. Well, there's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity to pick off the draw.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Straubing's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. AB19's won the draw. Moves around along the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick feed down low. The Tigers will play it from the defensive zone. Levels him against the wall. The Tigers gain the zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. He scores! What a goal!
Oh, that's just 2 goals in under 2 minutes.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And that's blocked away. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway and you go over and you have, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
Power play unit going back to work.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Straubing's gained possession along the boards. Now a quick pass to McKenzie. What a steal in his own end. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission. Entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. AB-19's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. And now he moves it quickly to McKenzie and tries to make a diagonal pass to Lear. Shot! Makes the save again!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Tigers look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
And he takes the pass. Steps it, puts it off the inside of the frame.
Straubing's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead, they've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
AB-19's got a hold of it against the wall. And look at Stars! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
The Tigers are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Here he is in close, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tries to get the puck over to Scott. Here's a short pass to Noche, and that shot dies in traffic. Atkinson's moving the puck through his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Makes his presence known on the ice. Straubing's on the attack. Feeds it across. Block inside save. Fehérvár's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Noche. AB-19's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He got all of that one. sacrifices the body to block that in front. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Stopped by the goaltender. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Puts it in front of the net. Oh, what a save. And they skated out of the danger zone. Takes it to the front. The Tigers take possession in the defensive end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puts it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Quick feed to Clark. Tries to get it to St. Denis. Moves the puck along the half wall. Angles it over to Brandt. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Brandt. Moves it over to St. Denis. There's a collision with some authority. AB-19's got it across the line. Moves the puck. Clark's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Into the offensive zone. Quick shot! And that's blocked. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
No, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Straubing's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
The Tigers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Fehérvár's got the puck. Sends the pass over. And it's a quick pass to Campbell. Good save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Straubing's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Fehérvár's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he gets in the lane to block that. And now he moves it to Szymanski. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Skates in behind the cage. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Straubing's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Fires it! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But back with more in a moment. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. The puck is dropped on period number 3, a chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. Let's get the call.
And I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Straubing's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
There's another for the hit parade. AB-19's got the puck along the wall. The Tigers have it now. Moves it to Szymanski. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Quick pass to Campbell. And that's knocked away by Szymanski. Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
The Tigers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And that's intercepted by Campbell. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Moves it quickly over to Noche. Fehérvár's got the puck along the boards. Gauntz plays it now. Takes a shot. Great glove save by McIntyre.
McIntyre's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
Melnick's won the draw inside his own end. Takes the feed. Carries it in. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Tigers continue to lead big here in this third period. Off the draw and he ties up his opponent. Straubing's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a shot. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Shot! Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Straubing's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. AB19's got the win off that draw. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Tigers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance! That's wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
We get a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly isn't a chaotic, as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest with a great play by the tender.
Fehérvár's won the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Pumps it away in his own end. Tosses it on to Scott. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Oh, he scores! On the rebound, lights the lock for the goal.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Boy, looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
The Tigers continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And some textbook body contact there. Big time stop there. Another stop by the goaltender.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
AB19's got the puck against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Campbell. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by McIntyre.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Tigers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. AB-19's cross the line and on the attack. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Tigers have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Fehérvár's won the faceoff. The Tigers scoop it up along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by McIntyre.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Tigers are in transition. And somehow he hangs on. Slides the puck over. Intercepted at center by Braun. AB-19's across the blue line. Braun's taking it from his own end. Nearing the final minute of the third. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, it's been a complete blowout, James. Now you take a penalty and it stops the clock. It's a frustrating night. You just want to move on. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Straubing's got it in the offensive zone. Fehérvár's ready to go on the attack. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And that caroms off a body in traffic. AB-19's got the puck. McKenzie's stick handling in his own zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And the puck's booted away. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. The Tigers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. AB-19's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they got pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.